So when are we gonna defuse the bomb?
Oh my god. Hello everyone! Welcome to another existential crisis here on my streams. That's right, we evolved from actually pretty much from normal to chaotic to crisis mode. And literally of over a year. That's a new record. I don't even know what to explain anymore. First of all, I finally figured out why they call it StormBlood.
It only took how long have we been doing this? Almost two months. 2 months. It only took 2 months, people.
Wait, if it take us 2 months to actually do StormBlood?
Yeah, almost around that point. Yeah.
Give me a break. I didn't know the reference word for storm was actually the word war.
Thanks. Everything's perfectly normal.
You say normal, I say actually chaotic. Anyway, let's go over this schedule very quickly because I like to be redundant. June 1st. Yes, new month. June 1st. I'm not having a crisis about this now because we're over halfway done with this year. This year has gone reasonably fast. And someone just exploded, I think. Then June 5th at 8 p.m. Monday, we're going to go back to Splatsville or Ingopolis, depending actually pretty much what HUD layout I like. Probably Ingopolis. And proceed to actually do, well, the Sizzle Season collection of fabulous items. That's right, you can actually get this bazooka-looking gun actually pretty much only for 1 Shelter's license. Then, on June 6th at 11 a.m., I'm not joking, June 6th, Tuesday, at 11 a.m., we all agreed to this, all 4 of us, or at least actually pretty much the Bun did, and pretty much actually he was the deciding vote. We're doing part 48. Hopefully the ending part of StormBlood. As says the potato. Who is muted. Of any case, more schedule on its way tomorrow. Hopefully. Anyway, game. Hello?
Oh, sorry. So why do I smell smoke coming from the computer?
Darn it, Kendo, we're supposed to stay quiet so that he thinks we're all gone.
I was actually speaking to him the entire time. I just forgot I muted just so I could let him talk.
My friends, everybody.
We're perfectly great friends, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
Perfectly great friends, right?
I don't know. How many times have you tossed me out of a window, blew up my own house, and...
Here, let me check with the repair company. Yes. Yeah, I'd like to figure out how many times have you had to come in for break the window? Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, I'm put on hold for a few minutes, so let's give them a minute. Oh, here we go. How many? Okay, yeah. 2,554.
Ah, that would be more.
Okay, thank you. They have surprisingly great customer service.
No kidding.
Yes, sounds about right.
And if I actually check out pretty much my bank account, oh look, $0.
Yeah, we have to use your funding.
I'm not surprised.
Silver, did you ever do your 70 quest, by the way?
So Final Fantasy 14.
Silver, we're about to go into 70 content. I'd recommend you do that real quick.
Right now?
Maybe not right now. Maybe would be get to the dungeon, but...
So instead of me taking a break, I may have to do the 70 quest, huh?
It's probably, yeah. During our break, yeah, you will have to do it. Which will be a solo instance, but I don't remember it being that bad. So...
Was that... wait, is it gonna be as bad as pretty much as the solo instance for Red Mage that I had to do?
No, nothing's ever as bad as that one.
Okay, good. Okay, to reference here. I had to do a Red Mage content solo battle against another Red Mage with my ally being a red mage who can't do jack nothing almost but heal herself.
And more kills herself than kills the enemy.
Yeah.
Dark Knight says otherwise.
Yeah, well,
I think
this
Dark Knight wasn't bad at all. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Red Mage was harder.
Are you forgetting the solo instance where you and your companion are continuously taking tank busters?
I mean, just mitigate.
It wasn't even just mitigating. You had to like do. I don't remember if they changed it, but you had to do freaking your invuln like 3 different times.
I never had to do that. I never had to use my invuln during that. It could just have been you were under geared as well. That's what it could have been. I never had to do that. Also, you good, Bun?
Oh shoot, I missed them stabbing.
No.
Yeah. Sorry, Discord overlay is being Discord overlay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, that makes sense. Alright, shall we get
So
this
I'm
over
like
with?
trying to figure out all the different. Okay. Does that fix it? No. Does that fix it? Nope.
Nope, does this fix
How
it?
about
No.
restarting the game? Oh, there we go. That fixed it.
Yes, and say hello to being on top of my head, chat. Well, guys.
Alright, well, let's go
Hello.
ahead.
This is where I belong.
Alright, well, shall we go on with the story then?
hang on 1 second.
What?
There's one last thing to say.
There
What is that thing?
What thing?
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride, man.
Happy Pride Month.
Avoid corporations pandering to you. Fun and
Yeah.
all.
And once again, I am lonely. Oh well.
I heard Umbrella's doing something special this year.
Anyways, story. The road home.
Slowly but surely, Afternoon regains his composure. No! Okay, I'm over it.
Just one yell.
This
Just
feels
let's
like one of
take
those
it.
moments where you need a last time on.
Last time on Final Fantasy 14. Let's get to the
He
story.
died.
Geralt, this is for you.
Oh my god. It's that moment, but he actually died.
Oh, that's funny. I dropped it actually to 0 viewers. Interesting.
I need to get some unsea juice.
So coffee. Oh my god. Okay.
Just go.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. Even though we need them. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Why didn't you gripping your fists angry at me?
What I imagine, Alphanos is the guy when he's angry, he just yells randomly. He's like, alright, I'm
Right. Well, there's one answer we have.
And that is?
Keith, do you still have raise?
Oh my God.
I should.
Okay, just use that. We'll be good.
Oh my god. Alright, Alphino, continue speaking.
The Imperials must demonstrate the willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We 3 will see to the commander's Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to... It's been a very long time. How do you say this place name?
Alighieri.
Allergilly.
No.
Yeah, sorry. I had some something to swallow.
Alighieri.
I know.
R. Geary.
Give me a break. It's a slip of the tongue, Bun. It's a slip of the tongue.
Okay, I wasn't sure you misheard me, because...
No, I didn't. It was a slip of my tongue. Let's go find Alizé, I guess.
Hey guys, I found her.
Oh, good.
I just looked at my map.
Wait, there's a map?
I just ran around in circles.
Spinning in circles.
So we got good news and bad news, Alizé.
Just it.
There, that should suffice for now. Go on, get and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright.
What?
As I say, good news and bad news.
All of a sudden, you actually hear from the distance. No!
So, Alphino is alive.
It's
Meanwhile,
funny, so
Commander-
because there you just cut out on my. It was like no. Alright.
Well, Alphino's alive, but Commander Kip may have waved one too many red flags. Oh, think the 12. I don't know why I would have done saying that. What will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way.
Relax.
How many red flags did he wave? Like 2? Maybe 3?
17.
Most don't survive one.
The first red flag was saying he's an old commander.
Yeah, fair enough.
The second one was that he said he was going to retirement soon.
Yeah, that probably is like if they say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go into retirement soon."
Well,
Oh, it's Kenda. Sorry, I saw wounded dragoon. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Is this?
I can see how the overlap happened actually
I'm like,
because of my title.
yeah.
My title.
But I'm like, wait a minute, Estidian? How did you get wounded? Why are you in
He
here?
doesn't. He doesn't get wounded. He just gets taken over by 2 eyes.
I'm just like, when I saw the word dragoon, I assume Estidian.
I mean, that's fair.
I never, I keep forgetting.
It wasn't long ago.
Sorry.
It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this. I should be back home and sending Ilzabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades.
Dude, at least
we
you're
do?
getting healed. At least you're healing.
can I
He
finish?
said, "Yep."
What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded back to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick.
Leave him alive.
We'll take him with us.
I mean, he already said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Look, we have a potential recruit.
Potential.
But-
After that friendly fire accident, I don't think he wants to be a part of any war.
And
Yeah.
that's
We have
fair.
a potential farmer in the making. Or maybe town's guard.
What? Who here has actually watched Amphibia?
Nope.
One second. Clemency.
Oh my god.
Here, take this lemon drop.
Thanks, my friend. Bloody Toradok come loose, and I having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way.
Also, that is Tourniquet.
Alright, there's one guy randomly around here, so we just gotta look.
Bun, can you take care of that?
Bun just sharks you. Gives you act.
He's over here.
He's up there. Okay, I didn't see him.
That's right. Run off. Run.
Hey, I brought another friend. Is this okay?
use it. I'll use it. Farm Dragon. I know.
Oh, dude, I have no oath.
I also now have a resource I have to worry about. Dragon. Anyways,
Dragon.
or Dragon Focus, more likely.
I was gonna say, you have a Pokemon?
No, I... The Bun's watching guard.
Look, I have to do some type of regret gesture at the thing that just smacked me and ran away.
Oh. Oh, bless you. Wait. Is that you, Bunui? I didn't recognize
No.
you at first. It's been a... Wait, is this someone we know?
No.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
I've been feeling...
Yeah, there's someone who apparently knows about us.
I
I'm
mean, we are
damn
the Warriors of
sorry.
Light, so...
Huh?
We are the Warriors of Light, so...
Yeah, true. I've been feeling a little bit dizzy. Must have lost Must have left lots of blood. I could have sworn actually that there was actually a Chocobo station actually just right there. Weird. I can keep going. I can keep going.
Yeah, he's dead. Leave him go.
Alright, everyone, drag the dead bodies into the...
My God. Are you sure you want to get this thing messy?
That's silver in it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh! Ow! Ooh! Oh!
Where-
I,
What, you're a cat?
Excuse me, sir, I'm a wolf. Get right.
No, cat. As someone who used to be one, I can confirm you are a cat.
See the extremely large, fluffy tail, the pointed ears to the front? Wolf. I will take Therian
Stop pointing at my freaking screen, Silver.
That's a fennec.
Not
That's a grasshopper.
the white, snow white tail, snow white ears that are pointed upwards. Wolf. I will also set What?
Did you not see what they was doing? They were jumping after the grasshopper like...
Grasshopper to grasshopper communication.
I have apparently played so much shade on the random mobs at this point.
There you are.
Oh my god. Bunui, we have actually given Commander's Camp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. It's like, huh? Alpha Note, is that a second?
Yeah, we must not give in to despair.
You cut out halfway through that word.
The goal was to yell like despair. Like the only thing he yells despair. And then quickly like say it really fast and loud. That was the goal.
That's weird. I have actually the a certain actually other Final Fantasy 14 song stuck in my head right now.
Okay. For living and the dead.
Level 71. I was so close to it. It's not even funny now.
Okay. Infinite?
It's Gunbreaker. There's two words right there that's saying actually pretty much word Gunblade and Gunbreaker's arm. I was wondering what GNB. What is GNB?
Gunbreaker.
Yeah, I can't realize
Gunbreaker.
that now. Well, I guess I know what I'm choosing on this one.
Age?
No, I already got White Mage. Why do I need another hero class? Hell, I chose the best one at the very beginning. I didn't even know it. I still need to actually level that damn class up.
I'm sorry, who told you that?
The internet.
It's It's got the best burst healing, if anything. Not the best healing. It's best burst healing.
I'm going to throw some shade here.
Oh, God.
Oh God. So haha funny number.
Alright. Alright. Silver, go
I'm
ahead
waiting
and
for
go.
Alpha to speak.
Yep. Alpha has like a single line.
All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from the Specula Imperatoris. Is that right?
Imperator.
Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Adian.
Which is about as Warhammer of a name as you can get within Final Fantasy.
It's light.
Alden.
I've never played Warhammer, so I can't confirm nor deny. Or seen
Warhammer got some very, very...
interesting names.
All right, actually, hang on, Tamir. Then what is the best healing class?
It depends on... It's... Coming from someone
I feel like
plays-
this is
It depends on which one you like. It literally
bias.
is. All of them are good.
You okay there,
Oh,
light?
What?
You went Pokeball for 5 seconds.
You did like a Celeste jump. You did the wave dash from Celeste on my end.
Same.
You like hung up in the air and then jumped forward, hit the ground, and we're suddenly over there.
You see, I'm getting stronger.
Anyways,
Definitive.
let's-
Well, you see
we
skills.
need a new Fox. Potential for Bunui having a new actually celestial being actually pretty much inside of us.
I'm gonna speak up Ron.
By the way, make sure to turn off voice. Auto.
Yep, auto.
Turn off. Oh,
I'm gonna shut up.
Because, you know, last time we were here,
We had like 10,000 voices.
these deaths
dear
weigh heavy
God,
on my
the light has
soul.
turned blue.
Commander Kemp's most of all.
I wish the blue
He was a
light was
wise
kind of-
leader.
Sorry.
Am I cutting in and out?
No.
A little bit on my end.
He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. Hold on, I might know what's going on.
I lean over to her bonds like, you probably shouldn't say that actually pretty much in front of Albadone, if you get my drift.
He can hear you, Mel. Those ears are satellite dishes.
Who?
Not as big as the Phoenix satellite
No.
dishes.
I leaned over. I thought I was leaning over to her bond, but I actually leaned over to Alphano. He just turns back and is like, Banui, this is me. It's like, oh, and you're doing a fine job too. Just walk off casually.
Alright, Alpha now.
Okay, I'm back. I just told the person that they need to stop playing multiple games at once.
Alright. Alright, Silver.
It will carry us far, General. All of that with no doubt. Erie, we take another step towards El Amigo. However, we must find the first address of the question of how to deal with Castrum Alabanga's cannon. I say we blow it up. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without a thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them.
Frontal assault is out of... Frontal assault is out of question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they?
Excuse me.
Hmm.
You suspect that they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to malfunction?
Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue.
Then I'll just have to go and see for myself the cannon is still operational.
Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance! We cannot risk losing another commander so soon!
I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Lima and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because silent. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart. So I couldn't be sure if it was me or Fajita. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggles with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader of his people. His people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the most qualified as... It's as simple as that. And don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise.
Are we sure? I mean, do any of you have levels in ninja?
I got 6.
I have 44.
And can't...
Okay, so you might be the best choice, Lise.
You know, that person in the bar was right. The plot armor is so ridiculous. It's so strong, it gets to the ridiculous.
Anyways,
No?
Anyways, Fennec.
Please, weren't you just, like, defeated a few episodes ago?
He doesn't have to know that.
The mission, I see no reason why she should go alone. But Nui, would you go with her? Oh, so, okay.
Well, would have done it, and even if you hadn't asked, sir.
I suppose someone gotta keep her out of harm's way.
Someone's gotta keep her out of harm's way. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Lise, didn't you get beat up by, like, the big commander, and now you just want to go venturing in all alone? What's wrong with you?
The answer is yes.
We'll send a scouting party of 5 people. One of them is going to be wearing heavy armor. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, Bun, make it roll stealth check.
Not 20?
That succeeds.
I roll for actually a stealth check.
I also cast silence and sustain it so that we don't hear Silver trying to do theme music while we're trying to sneak around.
Hey, it's like, what's that big dark orb? I don't know. What do you think that is? I don't know. Probably nothing special. It's
No.
Silver yelling.
No. Even for this, I do a stealth check. They get 20.
Alright, anyways. Sorry to drag you into this, but anyway. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be, and I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself.
Chakrams.
Stabby, stabby blade.
Stab. Stab.
The stabby shooty blade, got it.
Wait,
Alright,
what do you
I'm
mean
gonna
I
go
can't
do that
use the
1170
stabby
quest. I'll be
shooty
right
blade?
back.
Yeah. Above the churning waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. Now, a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Rough Lake's height. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. By the way, yes, there is just a ship out in the middle of nowhere.
So,
There might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might be the old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk.
so certainly now we're playing actually Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and we found the SS Libra.
I mean, not inaccurate.
I mean, am I wrong? Technically, it's a ship in the middle.
No, we're playing Shin Megami Tensei, and we just wanted the desert and found a boat there.
Good night, everybody.
All right, let's continue on. I'm not going.
Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if you needed.
To reach a ship will need to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright?
It sounds like she's even listening.
At least doesn't listen.
So, I may have some bad news.
What's the bad news?
I don't have a good athletics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Anyways, taxi!
Taxi!
I mean, aren't that what taxis can do? They can just climb walls with no problem?
Alright, I've been doing the math actually pretty much with everything. Kenda, I will go ahead and be multi-classing to a monk to do this.
You see, Kenda, you say the taxi climb. The chocobo looks at you with a cold sweat. It's like, oh no.
Relax. What could go wrong? Just suddenly blows up.
Huh, thank God that wasn't us.
Well, then who's going to be pulling our chocobo then?
Oh, hello.
What is the meaning of this?
Hey,
What are you talking about? That was easy.
don't mind the red aura. It's perfectly normal now.
Oh, great. The hog actually pretty much took over Kenda.
My
Chaos.
general ability is based off dragons.
Oh, hi, how you doing? We've been attacked.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old story's virtue, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb.
Yeah, wait, I'm glad that... But why are you giving me that look for? Why are you mad at me?
As you can see, there literally is just a ship. Oh, woo! That took a bit out of me. Bit more out of me than I expected. Here she is, Nafika's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there's always been people who cared much about the fellow man, who accomplished great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But proof right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you hero, you all were there for there's a need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to.
I met two cats in the middle of a forest and decided to help them, and now I'm stuck here. One of them
It's-
even turned themselves into a short person. I think she wants to break my knees.
Oh, definitely. None of your kneecaps are safe. Anyways, it can't have been that easy staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. Can't be the leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and just, and that'll be just enough. That'll have to be enough, eh?
Baby. Alright then, who brought the bow?
Trying to think back on it. If we'd been sailing in different places, or shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster made us their own? Is that smoke from Crash Albania? Wait, coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Benumi, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Asher Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Won't be easy after the lose those we took. I know everyone's clamping up at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on.
So how was that meeting with our friend? Kenda?
Good. Good meeting. Easier down than up, eh? Not necessarily safer. Did we just go like surfing down it like in SpongeBob?
No.
No, we jumped straight off.
Alright,
Yeah, while it was loading, we healed back to full.
No. Anyways, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now. Before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon.
Ooh, new bow.
The only problem is that we started clipping through. One of us started clipping through the mountain, and it caused them a bit of issues.
Few issues?
Damn it.
Anyways,
Weird.
the path forward.
Hang on, I want to see something. Oh, it's just a normal bow? That's not very fancy.
Yes, you don't get fancy bows unless you do like big fights.
I'm just talking about
I mean,
a
if you
collapsing
want,
bow.
if you could, you don't have to. If you click on your inventory and then click on the bow, you can just hit cast glamour, and if you can just cast, and if you have the bow in your inventory, you can just hit cast glamour, and it will glamour the bow right here now.
Don't you still need to be in a safe spot to do that?
I don't think for just casting glamour. I think for glamour plates, yes, but I think for just glamour itself.
I don't remember what bow it was.
Let's worry about it later.
Alright. I need to actually sort out this inventory anyway. I'll probably do that off screen.
Alright. There's no time to lose, but General Annan needs to know what he saw. Alright.
Let's go already.
Sorry. Onward.
Oh, I hope you enjoyed your 5 feet of travel.
Oh,
I'm still charging the same amount.
God. Alright, Silver, hope you enjoy not having any money at the end of this. Anyways, Raban.
Cast Glamour.
You return. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of Nefrika's Hope and spied smoke rising from the castrum at Abanya's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right. They didn't fight back because they couldn't. The cannon seemed to have been disabled somehow.
Then we must attack Castrum Abalian at once.
It could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Storm, she didn't kidnap me. Seriously, this is actually pretty much now a regular basis thing. Trust me.
Alpha, no?
Sorry, I was talking to chat. Bluntly, General, if this is a trick, it is early battling, battling stratagem. Stratagem, thank you. Had the Imperials wish to wipe us out, they could do simply have to keep firing.
Be that as it may, we may not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational.
Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how will we infiltrate the castrum?
In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gearbanya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abanya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress.
The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamedians. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad.
I should be glad to accompany her. Accompany. Thank you. I don't know why I'm having so trouble with words tonight.
That's every session, Silver.
Shush at you. General, as would Alizé Benui, I'm sure. Why am I getting roped in these things again? Maybe I want to go take a long rest.
You see, Silver, this is war, and war is hate.
Bonk!
Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. Hey there, kitty.
Kitty wants to go to war.
Hey there, kitty. You want to go to war?
Okay.
You want to go to all their faces?
What's that mean? Every cat in the world attacks Ireland. Ireland will fall.
Oh my god.
So pretty much, what you say? If Ireland ever attacked Greece, Greece will be okay.
Anyways, come on.
We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, Emirelgar will watch over and keep you.
What's so funny,
it's
Rabon?
You see, if all the cats attacked Ireland, it'll be like the Emu War.
A reminder that Australia lost the Emu War.
There was an emu. You know what? No. Don't you explain it to
It's
me.
Australia. Don't question it.
I don't question nothing. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Oh my god. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. Slowly looks down on you. Uh-huh. It would seem as if my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by actually concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castro Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks. You see, and so like the likelihood that
The likelihood?
yeah, I don't know why I said childhood. Seriously, likelihood that Kryl is being held captive quite high. Dealing with the canon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if we did not take it.
Kitty want to go to war? Yes, she does.
Cat wants to go to war.
I knew the Alliance had spies in Yerabanya, but in Rayata? Impressive.
Hey, up and out.
Anything good for me? White mage. Red mage. Give me 2 seconds.
1,
Not literally!
2. That's been 2 seconds.
Enda?
Then I'll be back, Mom.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Hey, Kenda.
Yeah.
Beginning with S, ending with W, a 12-letter word meaning actually pretty much a bumbling buffoon.
Sorry, what was the first part of that?
Starting with S, ending with W, a 12-letter word that is another name for a buffoon.
I don't know.
A sniffle bagel.
No, that's 13 letters.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 12.
No, that's 13. I need 12. And it has to end with a W.
It does end with a W.
Yeah, but it's still 13 letters.
No, it's 12.
Oh, here's the thing. The second letter is I. Okay, I'm just disappointed in all of you if you can't really guess this.
Here, I put out a distraction.
Yeah, Silver, you say we can't guess this. But what you are missing is the fact that I'm purposely avoiding the answer you are looking for.
What answer would that be?
We're avoiding it.
Oh my god. I'm trying to make you spell out my name.
Yes, we know.
Oh.
We're avoiding that.
Anyway, Kenda Queen, thank you for the resub for 1 month at tier 1. Kenda, I am going to kill you.
I'm surprised he hasn't already. Or at least attempted.
I attempted multiple times, but you keep giving you false addresses.
Why would I give you... Silver, I've even shown you my address. You...
Uh,
I even tried your IP. It's bleep.
now I'm posting it.
And there's the Fennec.
Just a Finnick?
Alright, I got my bottle of water.
Alright. I'm good.
Fennec, are you okay? What happened to the coffee?
Huh?
I was joking. What? Are you okay? What happened to the coffee?
The coffee's fine.
You sounded like you needed actual coffee there. So the coffee's fine.
Like,
Coffee's fine.
the coffee is fine. I just need water.
Alright there, Schmeagle.
All right, Alpha, now go.
So to review, we have to pretty much travel to Redonia. We have to travel to Ratata.
Radiate. Why do we keep going to a freaking Pokemon?
Sorry, I got the last 3 letters of that name. I was like, Rattata! That's the name!
Yes, it's actually a Pokemon reference, you fuck.
Radiate, where we meet with a contact recruited by Marshall.
Harpins.
I know, I'm sorry. The Rattata kind of got me a little bit too much. Ugh. Marshall's Turpin's agents. I took the liberty of revealing intelligence reports while Benui and Lise were away. So we settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as mineral labor in either menial labor.
Menial, not menial. Menial.
Alright.
What the fox said. In either.
Pow, 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 pow.
I knew someone would get that. The specula. How you say that again? No one's gonna help.
The Specula Imperatorius.
The Specula Imperatorius, or Castrum Ibanya. Perhaps as the result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have it right on it of it. They got a better deal than Alamigians. Feeding off what scraps the Imperial gave them. Damn if I know actually how Marshal Twopence agents got one of them in his turn of his coat. I understand. This is a Disdain? Disdain. I do. But I also understand there is a desire to look after the families by means unnecessary. Our contract is a Rodin woman. She asks us a question. After we answer with courage, she let us know as friends.
You will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together as a squadron. Nago, we'll need them soon.
With me, my friends, and be ready for anything.
Alright, we'll be ready for anything. Taxi! One day we're not even going to say it. It just pulls it out and then we just do a drive-by hop in.
Already do that?
I mean, essentially we do.
I'm so mad I'm not watching it. It's pizza time.
Yes.
Well, if you stop watching GDQ, you have a problem.
That's the girl who actually pretty much actually plays way too much Final Fantasy 14.
Only 4,574 hours.
How much money have you raised for charity with that time?
Does playing on another friend's stream while he's doing a charity event count?
Maybe.
Okay, then over $2.
They already passed 800,000. Not bad.
Nice. Yeah, no.
Yeah, tomorrow's when that number's going to start exploding.
Yeah.
Because it's payday.
No. Yeah, that's fair.
Get everyone in the van.
See, what did I tell you? Let's continue to Spectra and Inventorious.
Here, wait.
You know, I'm going to charge for that just out of spite.
Jeez.
The craziest taxi driver that pay for extra stuff.
What do you
Just
mean
because they
target's
don't
not
like
in
it.
range? I'm literally standing next to the damn carriage.
Get closer.
Sorry, I'm not in range.
The bun is too powerful.
Oh yeah,
Not
we
enough
all know
range.
that one.
Speen.
Okay, so we move 5 feet.
Hello.
We have to speak to the guy.
So random guy. Random guy. Hello, we are here. I heard about murder.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I
it's
don't
murder.
see anything.
I'll take on this. We'll all have fun with the actual movie.
You're just gonna charge up your oak gauge. I'm gonna let the bun shop get up with oak gauge.
Okay, I'm at 80.
That works.
When do I get to start charging Garleans?
Oh,
have a
you
card.
don't, no. They write for free.
The Lone Rock stops our crusade. So why'd they just stop? Oh yeah, they just kinda. Lone
I've
Rock.
hit that rock. It's a rock.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother.
We're safe, Squidward.
Alright, Alpha now.
Of course, there was actually still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there was no match actually for Lise. Come! Rat-a-tat. I almost said rat-a-tat again. Wow. That has just stuck in my mind.
Apparently it is.
Great.
Wait. Sorry. It's not much further. Of course, in the light of the recent encounter, it is true to proceed with caution. Remain vigilant for Imperial forces. So, who am I killing actually pretty much actually with Rat-a-tat here?
No one.
I did not realize this emote works on it.
You're just falling asleep right on top of me. Okay, we moved our 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet moved. Yeah, you lame! Bye, fucker!
And how dare you actually curse on my stream?
I can
Oh,
curse
frick.
right
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm going to do the tank thing. That's right, I dodged. I dodged your circle again.
Alright.
Alright, my oath is ready.
Kenda, you okay there?
I'm just glowing but red. Oh no, I'm no longer.
It's hard to tell when Kenda's in and when she isn't.
Well, this time Silver went to my spot, so
Ah, that's why I'm having a hard time seeing you.
yeah.
Wait,
To be
I'm
fair,
not-
what?
I see the
Oh, I
name
did.
there, but you're not hanging off halfway off of the.
But yeah, that's normally your indicator that I'm in.
his pose though isn't that bad on that seat.
It's not.
It's not. Sorry about that, kids. I thought I'd call it 2.
I was like, oh hey, I moved to a different spot.
Come on, I want freaking lease. There we go. Thank you.
Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Urbanas anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I know, it's probably just my imagination, right? Right.
What's an imagination?
I think it's something that requires a brain.
Ah, okay.
If only I had a brain.
Courage
Like,
and
you're
joy.
not allowed to become Scarecrow who seeks wisdom.
Okay. Athena said we were looking for a Ruggeden woman, right? That we should answer a question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find a contact.
Hey, do you
Let
know
me
about
if we
courage?
find her. I'll do the same. Relax, guys. We're gonna be the stealthiest people on Earth. Or Heidelin. Yeah, that's in this place. Heidelin.
Okay, hit the stereo button.
No, 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 no.
It just in the song. It just yells courage randomly.
Courage!
Hello.
Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman and man to walk into a place like this uninvited.
One with
Courage, I suppose.
courage, I suppose.
I am so tempted to do the withered the wild rose blooms.
Yeah.
Courage, you say? Oh, that's in a short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata? Behind those barricades over yonder? On the other hand?
Okay, for actually when my screen was zoomed out,
Nudge, nudge.
when my screen was zoomed out, I literally thought that was a dude.
God.
Give me a break.
Listen, male Rogan have the biggest shoulders in the West, so you'll know easily when to male Rogan.
He looking like a WoW character in a JRPG.
The Fennec's not wrong. Hey, was that the one who I think it was? That's relief or a trap. Either way, I'll find Athena and Alistair will meet you there.
Taxi.
I'm still charging, Kenda.
Yeah, I know you are.
I don't know why Silver, why'd you call for a taxi? We just have to walk down the hill.
Taxi.
That hasn't stopped us the other 5,000 times.
Hey, look, it's
I think this is about 6 times where we had to walk down a hill.
Only 6?
6 times today. Actually, no, that might be 7 or 8.
Oh God.
Yeah, alright.
Not followed, were you? Good. Oh, dear God. I didn't know she was a woman.
That's what Silver just said like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, they even mentioned
I'm
it.
not paying attention to Silver. I have to make sure the balance books are checked.
What do you mean?
We even me and the Fennec even made a joke about it.
As you can tell, my attention is not fully on this. All I can say is stay cooked.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
And thus my plan to kill Silver has succeeded. Being his sole inheritor, shall take over the throne.
I'll call the police.
Why?
It's the perfect crime.
Go, Tamir, go.
That all of you... that all of you, is it? Let's do it then. Name yourselves. That's right, I'm still doing the voice.
Breathe, Silver.
I'm breathing. Do not worry. I'm fine.
Are you?
He doesn't sound like he is.
I'm good. Don't worry. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin.
Name stock. Darkwood. The rest you know? Or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatorius at the cannon, isn't it?
I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god. Just so, can you tell us what happened?
I overheard the soldiers talking about working the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. By God, why was that such a difficult statement to say?
One man handily disabled the cannon. That's beggar's belief.
Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows. I'm afraid to say much more. And to make matters worse, the Alamegan has been sent home indefinitely.
The cannon could be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to show the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Could you help us?
Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry.
Impressive! If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire's control center. We may be a few in numbers, but if we have faith, we can see it through.
So when do I get a line? No, I don't. Never.
No.
No.
What's a line?
Listen, at least you get more. At least you get more than Biggs and Wedge. Anyways.
Biggs, why do I feel like we're being shaded on?
I don't know, Wedge, but we get the most adventures.
Isn't that true?
Meanwhile, back at you, the Legion of Doom.
That's a Legion of Sin.
No, Kento. Silver's trying to send the camera back over to us.
Yeah.
No, with the Legion of Chaos.
Do the Legion of Chaos.
Back in the Legions of Chaos.
No, dear.
Vaughn, should I just eventually one day have Zeke's theme just ready at all times?
Probably.
Oh my god, no! No! That Kenda.
Oh, by the way, Vaughn, you're gonna enjoy this. I found someone who actually did a piano cover of his theme.
Oh god.
Didn't I send you that?
Did you?
Yes.
Did you? Oh my god. Up here, I'm looking.
Anyway.
Okay, you did. I thought you did. I thought I found it. Nope. I'm wrong. Never mind.
Wow, Kenda's brain cell was working overtime?
They were a long time ago. Anyways, let's continue.
Were? They were? That means you have multiple at one point?
Sorry, what
Have
server are you going on?
We have that for which we came. All that remains is make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make their way to the primary objective for the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts. Whereupon, we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. Don't worry, we're gonna have Silver play a flute.
That's
This
our
is not
usual
the plan.
diversion. It's a usual diversion.
If all goes according to plan and Prima Silver is at least halfway alive, our parties will subsequently coverage, and together we will converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that it is all clear to attack.
Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details.
The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the magic tech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum.
Why do I imagine every time Stark talks, it's actually pretty much like a Gerudo?
Fine. Do the smart thing.
Listen, find out in a speedrun it's actually 0.5 seconds faster.
Now that's efficiency.
Hey guys, you want to fight me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. I bet you can't do this. Oh, you guys killed him before I could finish.
Sorry.
I held off on my DPS. I'm like, I'm gonna let the bun do their murder.
I request to do murder. Alright, how about you? How about you? How do you feel? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, show me what you got.
I have until Mastron comes back up.
Show me what you've got.
By the way, can you guys see my red aura? Did you guys see
Yes.
it? Okay,
It's gone.
Okay, yeah, I know it's gone now because it goes.
Yes, we're aware. You have the red. You have the redness.
I wasn't sure
Okay.
what comes up and what doesn't come up, so that's what I was asking.
I kind of wish Dark Knight still had their tank aura, but no.
Here's hoping there aren't too me for us to handle. Almost there, friend. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be in the clear. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case.
Relax, I'm pretty sure everything will go fine.
Look, you all seem to be rather keen on the whole murder thing.
Someone say murder!
Oh, that's a bad bomb placement.
Fine, I'll deal with the robot.
It walked into it.
And now it's staggered onto me because it was slightly too near.
Look, I'm a light mage now.
You wish.
I mean, I actually have spells, so.
Yeah, they do have spells.
This is a spelling defeat.
Hi, Rolger. I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly.
Benui is the finest warriors I know. I should like to think we have learned something from our time in their company. Now, where is this entrance to the ducks?
Right behind you. I've mounted the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any number of other places.
Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Benui, we must infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. Well, that's always impossible for us. And this draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center.
If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistant forces and show them to the air entrance. May Rolger guide you to victory. Hut, 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 hut.
This is your last chance to make preparations, Benui. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin.
Action Arabanya? Not accessible.
I'm not ready.
Well, I was gonna get water anyway, so everybody
Okay.
take 5, go get water. Or go the
Water,
rest of the-
Drake.
So probably a bad time to go do quest, huh?
Do you want to go ahead and do it? Because I know it does take a minute or so to do it. It does take a bit, because it's got a solo instance. Because it might be better saved for off stream, but
Okay.
This is only the 69 nice dungeon, so it's not the 70 stuff where you actually are recommended to have your 70s.
Okay, then I'll just wait then.
I'm gonna break the 69 on the 69 dungeon.
Yeah, because the Fennec doesn't have theirs, so yeah, we'll save it for after
Okay.
stream then.
To be fair, I haven't done my 60 270 yet because I get nothing.
I mean, I still gotta do actually pretty much like 3 other quests for actually 3 other things. So you know what? It's fine.
And
Actually,
it's-
excuse me, I do get something. I get a damaging. No, I have the damage increase. I get nothing. Nothing.
Get my hair out.
So when are we gonna fight pistol shrimps then?
Oh my god.
Alright, and we're ready.
Ready for what?
Y'all hit the ready button. Therefore, you're ready.
Ready for what?
Ready for not.
Everyone
Ready for
stand behind me.
Chicken butt.
I'm actually surprised that didn't ask me to level down.
Me too,
That's
actually.
actually weird.
Max level, I believe, is 70.
It's 70 here, yeah.
Yeah, but the fate.
Oh, because you're not 4 levels under. You're not 4 levels over.
Usually it caps at 70. They cap
no.
them
What
Yeah,
level are you, Bun?
72.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been in Heavensward areas before, just fate grinding for stuff.
Maybe
and it
they
has-
changed.
Yeah, it's always
One
4
of
levels.
these things is more fancy than the others.
So I forgot to change my damn equipment. Anyways, murder!
Oh, shit. I am pressing the wrong button. Putting that button next to other buttons that look way too similar to it. It's not my best idea. But I was not actually expecting to be able to use,
Use all your abilities.
click with that. Click scat.
Yeah, Requiesce it, because that's your 68, I believe.
That's 68. Oh, I have passage of arms, okay.
Yeah, 70's Patches of Arms.
What's 70 again? Alright, the one where I say, get behind me!
Get behind me, Mr. President!
Plant the bomb. The sewer ball. Kill Banui.
Killing grenades sounds pretty important.
Mid.
Combo.
Because I don't use hits constantly enough. Not what I meant to do. Okay. You get what, and you get what, and you get this. I meant to give this. Ow. Okay, okay. You guys can hurt me. I get it. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Well, there's a lot spinning in this boss. Oh, no, just these enemies that have to spin.
I'm sorry for those who need buds. You're gonna have to wait a moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this is one of the dungeons that got changed in 6.4.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this dungeon.
Yeah, this got changed.
All the StormBlood and main MSQ dungeon got slightly changed. I've only done Siren Song C at this point.
I'm guessing it's so that when they actually implement trust.
Yeah, trusts are in. It's for the trust update. Entire reason they did it for trust. I think it's the boss up ahead that's probably on the most major change. If I remember how it works correct.
I could not tell you the last time I did this.
Me neither.
It's been a few years.
This is not one that pops up on Q.
Because it's a later leveling dungeon. And typically I know a lot of us save leveling dungeon for lower level jobs. I know I do.
I sometimes get this when I'm trying to level up a thing that's not 90.
Okay, this doesn't look too different so far.
Welcome to
See the
Roll the
cannons?
Roller.
Yeah, cannons are here.
Alright.
They don't.
Well, we
they
have
don't
to greet him the correct way.
always meet him. Always meet everyone the correct way.
I don't have the thing actually mapped.
I don't either.
I mean, I can very quickly.
I'm going to eat this chocolate. We're all good?
No, hang on.
Ready to backflip.
Okay.
Okay, boss time.
Let's just run through the boss. I gotta remember they don't have this before.
Oh, that's why.
Remember, collision boxes are just a suggestion.
Okay.
I'm a horrible speedrunner, can't you tell?
How dare you not just run straight through it? The game is suggestion. Okay, this.
Oh, they're going for the cannons.
Okay, so they are. Okay, so probably just kill them. Any guess? Oh no! No, they didn't. Oh shit. Okay. Got it. Shit. No, they didn't change this boss at all. Okay. Yeah, because that's exactly. I was expecting they would change this one. Huh? No,
It might have.
I didn't notice anything. That's
Maybe.
the exact same
That's as
mechanic.
far as I remember.
So that's how I remember it.
Look at me.
Ooh!
In a world of pure imagination.
Yeah, God.
Let me blind your face with all this magic. Are you gonna hurt me? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Who hasn't been killing?
Oh, look at me.
I've been murdering. That's 4%.
We were so close.
We were. Oh shit! Actually, I could just start it right now. Yep, got it. Murder.
Game? Okay, that.
Killed it.
Murder.
It won't let me go! It won't let me go!
Yeah, it's weird because I think I had to like click away from the cannon in order for me to even do anything.
I just pressed escape and it hopped me right off.
Alright, so now
We
gotta
should
kill
be
this.
doing something about this.
Yeah, murder.
Second one.
And relax, everybody. Finally, my boss will hold silver even when he's a million miles away.
Right.
Wait, they're cloning soldiers?
Oh no.
No, they're hyperhuman. They're hyperhuman soldiers.
What type of Metal Gear plot is this?
A Metal Gear plot.
It's like where apparently this one did not want.
To aggro you.
Is Yoshida working with Kojima?
Oh god.
That would be some game.
That would be a game. So I can name a worse combination. And it happens. So
What?
I'm not saying it, but it has happened. I do have one.
All these rotors.
I heard the nyom!
I do.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There you go. Come join my gentle embrace. Now die.
Murder successful.
There's a treasure coffer for anybody who needs it.
Nah.
Yeah, shouldn't be it.
So I understand you're playing range DPS and you want to stay far away. Stay somewhat near me so I can heal you.
I need healing?
Just let him die at this point. Just let him die.
You know, fair enough.
The only time I remotely the only time I will remotely stop him from dying is when he's my healer. Because he actually is doing decent at that.
I do decent at healing?
Who did DPS the third one? Someone was DPSing the fourth one.
I was applying
Get
dust
over here! Don't make the tank have to run over to you.
Well, I'm sorry that my AoE's a line. I have to get every single one of them in a freaking line. Take it all of them. I'm not the one who designed Dragoon's AoE.
Yes, you did.
Look, I don't care about that. I care about you not getting killed and blaming me for it.
Oh, blame Silver. Anyways, you don't have to worry.
Also, there's a signing number level.
Yeah. Everything in this dungeon is because it's the 69 dungeon.
Also
Oh,
very
no.
nice. Oh no! It's Alucard!
24? I thought 16 was coming out. 1 second. I thought there were only. Alright. Doesn't even deserve the dance.
It just deserves the cookie.
You, sir! I like how everyone's just allowing me to do this.
At this point, I'm used to it.
So am I!
Also, this is using the red mage stance also. That was not intentional. I swear.
Commencing lightning attack.
Someone got us. Each of us had to stand in one. I got one.
My God, the other.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, but...
Don't stack, don't stack.
Yeah. Just stay still, Silver. Stay still.
Sorry, no one told me nothing!
General
I just was saying, go.
Okay, I got this one. I got
Okay,
this
okay,
one.
okay, I got
You
this
go
one.
for the other one. You go for the other one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, but he got the other one.
Oh shit. I thought I got it.
Alright, 1-on-1.
I thought I had it.
Should I wait or go back?
Just let's watch. See how far the bum lasts. Because I was not. They definitely changed this one. Oh, that's prime its fire aspected ether. Commencing fire attack.
He's launching a nuke!
Oh, Nope.
I tried.
13,000!
I would have
I
said
could have followed
holograph.
ground if. Well, I would have followed ground if I thought I could actually.
Jeez,
I think if you had your other mitts up, you would have survived.
Okay, I think.
Probably. I didn't want to spend everything on that. I just was trying to see.
Okay, yeah. For that, I think we'll. For the towers, I'll take the right side. The Fennec takes the left. The Bun takes the top, and the Silver takes the bottom.
Okay.
You know, yeah, we
I
just
think all of you just kind of die.
Yeah,
Well, I just
that
stay here with like most of my health still going. What happened?
That was one tower miss. That was one tower.
Me. Everyone dead. Me. You all right?
None
No!
of us are all right. God,
Why does Paladin not have a res?
fact is, well, they did at one point, but also this is the hard. They definitely changed this fight. They changed this fight a lot. I can tell you that.
Well, I think it now deserves actually this.
We were making fun of this guy, and then he destroyed. He's like, "You bitches want to try me?"
I think it actually deserves to dance down, Tamir.
But
No.
no.
The bun is
I'm-
not amused.
I'm forcing the start now. Alright, let's do this.
Oh my god.
Sorry, someone
If-
pinged me while during all that, so I was trying to find out what that was. Everyone take a cardinal direction.
Commencing lightning.
Okay, yeah. So Silver, you're taking back. You're taking the back ones.
Okay.
The ones in the back. Yep. So just stay. Just stay. As much as it pains me to not get my positionals.
Look, it's what freaking True North is for.
Yeah, but I only have so many stacks of it. Yeah, this is time we get to do the end.
Actually, I should have. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Actually, no. There's a better time to divine fail. Oh frick! I spent that
Back
already.
on silver.
Silver.
You use one. I was running in, don't worry. I know this game works, mostly.
He was not running it at first.
Yes, I was. Running. Kenda.
I'm staying near the boss.
I saved her.
Okay. See what's I trying. Okay. Why did I do that? I'm about to have that. Yeah. Okay, just
Scatter?
stay away. Stay away.
Ice inhibitors disengaged.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, and then just repeats from there.
Shit with the Gordian blade.
That was so much cooler of a fight than it originally was. Because for reference, it was originally he would switch. It had the towers before, but he would switch elements, and if you attacked him while he had to start an element with an element, he would reflect damage.
Yeah, only certain people were allowed to do certain damage at a time.
Yeah, that was so much better than the original fight.
Okay, so we need to
All right, everybody, we need
add a buff that allows it to hover.
It literally does have a buff
Okay,
that
everyone
allows
get
it
close
over.
to me. One thing.
Who has a machine gun?
The rear guard over here. This is a fantasy setting, sir. Correct. Who aggroed?
Not me.
I didn't get any aggro.
Neither did I.
It's like I thought I did, but no, I didn't get any aggro.
I cannot see anything going on. I see the big box in front of my screen.
So I noticed that the big burst from Collective Unconscious, you know that little armor buff?
Yeah,
It's 30 ohms, but the regen's still 15.
yeah. Very powerful.
Oh, that's what's
What is going on if I may pray ass?
They're basically stalling for them to get the incentive for Titanfall.
Oh.
They're doing that thing where they stalled so that they can get the bonus incentive
Oh,
done.
hello, big boy. The button, you got this one, right?
Oh, is the incentive close? Because they would only solve the incentives like really that close.
I don't know. I'm literally just listening to it. I can't watch it while doing this. Can you?
Merc, Murder needs to be done right.
I mean, I had actually pretty much my wondrous minute actually already.
Alright, I think this might be the final area.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what tells me that.
Nah, I don't know.
It might be the cutscene, but I'm not entirely sure myself.
Oh, hey guys!
Or there
Roller
to be some way to lampshade the whole 3 fight thing.
What did they do to the Hulk?
Like, I would love there to be a class where one of the NPCs go, okay, well, this must be the 3rd fight, so we must be at the end.
Oh, Inferno.
Okay, now to use our limit break, right? No? No? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm waiting until it's second bar.
Oh, sorry.
So is our majestic Finnick, who's just standing there.
Nicely.
No, he's just
Just
standing.
standing there. Doing nothing?
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, so it does say it in just the generic. Storm of blood, born of blood, fallen brother.
It's drinking Kool-Aid!
Oh god. Dude, I hate to tell you, but your arm's a little big.
I'm
haven't
just
seen-
feeling that arm like pointed towards the edge.
Oh god!
Don't mind me, I'm gonna be fine. Just a flesh wound.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this. There we go.
Yeah, you should. Sorry, you're gonna see healers
not much here.
kicking in. Oh shit. Okay. I'm Fennec again.
He actually drew blood!
Now here's where it actually gets dangerous.
Yeah, now it's both arms.
That thing is linked on me.
Then kill it.
Kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad!
Kill this. Yeah, we can just kill the box.
Okay. It was
yeah,
trying to really...
I wasn't scared at all. I didn't hologram there.
I was finishing up my 2 minutes. I knew it would easily die within that time.
As soon as I chip back to him, actually, my damage over time actually weared off. I'm like, oh, crud.
Hey, Alex.
This is when disaster strikes. Hollow ground.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, music dropped.
Wait, I gotta see what these look like. Ow. Oh, they're big and ugly. No.
What, the pair of cards?
Yeah.
I mean, they're called cards. What do you think they were gonna look slim and elegant?
I mean, I've
No.
seen hard. Anyways, let's go.
I'm
Cutscene time.
not an expert on knives. I was kind of hoping they might look kind of gunbladey.
Damn it, you got him.
What do you mean? Sir, what do you mean they're here?
What's with the squeaky voice?
It was
What do you
healing gear.
mean, Silver? It's healing gear!
Yeah, I'm still trying to build up my damn white mage, you know.
Understood.
Also,
On
Yes,
our way.
you're white mage. Meanwhile, we have a healer who needs gear now.
Yes.
So what?
Lisa's unit should
What
be
do you
advancing upon the
mean?
fire
I'm going
control
to
center
enjoy
in the
this
command
cutscene if
tower.
Silver says one more
Let us
thing. I'm
join
kicking him
them.
from the call.
It's also voiced.
Is this supposed to be sparking like that?
Yeah.
Lise!
Also, I'm sorry
Under
that I didn't
12,
change it
you're
until
right.
now. I'm an idiot.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready? They're here! It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
So I got a confession.
Yeah.
What?
For the whole entire dungeon, I have my intermission screen on.
Are you serious?
Yes.
With the audio at least working?
Yes.
It's
And there was still
Hey, guys.
visual. There was still visual.
like, alright guys, we're in the middle of our mission. Alright guys, we're gonna go into the dungeon and...
So
Oh my God.
I do apologize for actually to not only my chat but also actually the YouTube video. So oops.
You could always just cut that section out and put in from Kenda's.
Nah, I'm leaving it because I like to hear the comments actually ran on me on it because I know I'm not a professional streamer.
Anyways, I'm gonna talk to Lise after that. Because she just, pulled the Team Rocket and bursted out a window and there's a convenient balloon right there.
No. You see, she pulled a Star Wars.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's from Star Wars. I mean, they're not
Where
wrong.
do they keep giving smoke bombs? Are they just standard issue?
I
Yes.
think there's... Yeah.
Can we get smoke bombs?
No.
No.
No. You see, Paladins used to have flashbang, and then they got rid of it.
Anyways, let's go
I'm
ahead.
hearing more and more about things they got rid of on Paladin. Paladins used to be able to res. Paladin used to have flashbang.
Res that did not work in combat, I must add. You could only res outside of combat, which at that point you could just respawn.
Yeah, but I don't want to walk, so yeah, res me, please.
Alright, anyways. Well, we did it. Custom Aribanyas belongs to us now. Now go into people to Galizé to Ratada to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won. With minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. You should report to General Dayton. Cryo wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway.
Is not voice.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, I like to add, Alphino, if you have him in trust, actually will prioritize Alize when healing. He has a single target heal. He prioritizes Alize. Which makes sense. Anyways, yep, it is not voice when you get it.
Oh, hey there, kitty.
Just imagine Rebecca saying that. Oh, hey there, kitty.
Oh, hey there, kitty cat. Oh, no, it's you, Silver. What do you want?
Get it, buddy. We're ending.
No, you're not.
Badui, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Speculum Imperatorus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralagar's star yet burns bright.
Glad, I really am. But You should know that Alize was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, rings less favorably. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to a world hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really, just that almost at the end, but we still got to save Prial and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak.
That.
Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the lakes. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath. Push.
I don't see why not.
Nod.
Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. So, is anybody going to question the Sharingan used in the cutscene?
No. Just now.
Like,
What?
she clearly used Sharingan.
I've a vision?
It was more vision. Also,
No,
guys,
no, because as soon as the attack came, her eye went to the Sharingan pose, and then she did her actions.
they're clearly hinting at something else.
I have no idea what Leia is talking about.
I genuinely don't know what reference they're making, but I know what's the game's making.
Some tells me people haven't watched Naruto before.
Nope.
No,
Don't
nope.
plan to.
have.
Yeah, well, when was the
Shocking.
last time you watched it?
When was the last time they actually made that song, Who Let the Dogs Out?
The Sharingan. A Kekkengeikai passed down by the Uchiha clan, which allows them to copy many different ninjutsu. It also allows them to read enemy movements and do predictions into the future. At
So-
least a little bit.
So when did they actually move actually pretty much technically the Monado and Mithra's abilities actually into an anime?
I believe this is before Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And 1.
This would be 2017? Yeah, this would have been 2017, so that would have been the year Xenoblade 2 released, but before Xenoblade 2.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Yeah, yep, StormBlood was released on June 20th, 2017. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm 90% sure was October? That year? It was December 1st, 2017. Anyways, liberty or death?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look better. Benui, Lise, I brought you here for a reason.
Okay, well, stop being subtle and just tell us.
I'm not really Raban. I am...
Oh, it's
I wanted
voice.
to show you this house. My house.
I'm actually 3 Lalafels in a giant man's body.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our ploughshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
A vision.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death?
I was joking earlier.
Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I was joking.
What?
So, to rephrase, and you can either wind back actually the video for this, for proof, I literally said, give me liberty or give me death. Is there a third option?
Oh, yeah.
So, I was joking way back earlier. I did not mean for that to actually come up in the middle of actually this damn quest.
Give me liberty or give me death?
Is there a third option?
No.
Liberty or death. It's written right on the house here.
No, I'd rather dance. There you go.
By the way, for those wondering, yes, that is liberty or death written in the Eorzean.
Oh, I could say because of the light's name.
Yep.
Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Why are you asking everybody ready? About to bonk you with a stick.
Right,
Even a blind man could...
right there, if you could, please.
Wax.
Ow.
Silver right over the head.
Thank you!
Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of... It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it gets hard. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment there. Just one thing to risk your life, but to risk that of another soldier is ever true. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander, but first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Perhaps they'll do the same for her. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can hit back. I mean to stay a bit longer.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick this up real quick while we're here. Just picking this up. Grabbing that while I'm here. Alright.
Grabbing what? Oh.
You'll figure that out later. Nothing.
Oh.
Light, we need a rescue.
Ah.
Hang on.
Continue.
I understand. And he's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Rivertown. Taxi!
Got it. Clicked on everything but the button.
Well, as you know, I have unclickable.
Clickable.
Alright, enjoyed your 5 feet.
Wait. Am I the only one who feels I'm being watched? I don't know if the Imperials are bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Relax. I'm sure we're fine. Clearly.
I like how everyone followed me exactly.
Yeah.
They didn't. None of you decided to split up, look in other areas.
Well, yeah. You have a tank.
7 O's. They're such a... Sorry. Sorry. Dad's as good as alive to the Imperials. Murder! Anyway, activate murder mode.
I can do this now!
Hey. Alright, arcane cycle.
Maybe we overdid it.
Nah.
Just looks and burns up corpses.
Well, load them up into the cart.
I got a better idea. Use combustion.
Oh, we all went to the wrong seat.
We did?
Chinese fire
Yeah.
drill. It's fine.
Oh,
It's like,
sorry, Kenya.
I tried to go to my seat. The Fennec Ice Soup tried to go at the wrong seat. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just tried to go to my seat.
I think my mouth might have slipped a little bit. Sorry about that.
Look. If somebody asks, we didn't do anything wrong.
So,
Why is the world blowing up?
so Kenda, apparently you're the mafia boss right now.
I've
You
always
don't-
been the mafia boss. What are you talking about?
You don't
Lise,
mess with the natural order.
What's a natural
That's a-
order?
Suddenly Grim just comes out. Nowhere, no one knows where he came from. Huh. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. The Alamegan. Not even constricted by the looks of it. Barely adults, in fact. But their faces look familiar. But I remember. They're from Ronin. They must have seen us when we were looking stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, at least they never know could be in danger too. We have to get back to Ratata and find Nago. There we go, now everything's proper.
Hang on. Has anyone seen actually pretty much my saggy that, you know what, never mind. I'm not gonna repeat nothing now.
Probably should just stop with that sentence.
I was gonna say actually saggy bagworm for some reason.
Just Silver,
Yes.
just stop yourself. Just take this key, put it over your lips, and say nothing. Please. That's saying something.
You gave me the wrong key.
Okay. Alright, Managa. Your voice. Turn off auto text.
What's all this about? You two ready for a fight?
We are ambushed by villagers outside of Vatara. And thought they might try to attack you. Are you alright?
Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was sleeping last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see they were just did the custom Abanya? God's damn fools.
Lise, Anui, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grew up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer.
Bloody fools!
To a number.
Sorry.
Again.
Bloody fools! After everything they have seen us accomplish, they ought to actually be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us.
They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse.
Even so.
And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his beating, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that all about to change, and I believe you, me here do. But a young man and woman who grew up only knowing that he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that.
The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring the end to this, to the occupation, the better. Only then we can show these youths that these things do not have to be this way.
Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together. Better home than they ever known.
Are you level 70 finally?
He got it during the dungeon.
Oh.
After the second boss.
Oh!
I told you I was gonna make funny number on funny dungeon.
I mean, we're still on funny number quest, so.
A funny number in my head.
1 second.
The fact that I could talk with her from right here is kind of funny.
You're already 2 times her height. Don't make it 3 times.
So yeah, I thought we actually pretty much go to a nice, nice dinner, and then we actually go out to actually pretty much to see actually who can actually shoot actually their bows actually a lot more farther than
Special behavior.
Oh, sorry, jeez.
And Minaga will be like, after this is all over, we'll go out to dinner.
Okay, jeez. And did you have to slap me?
Yes. I didn't have a bucket of water on hand.
I just imagine Vess picking up Silver by the scruff and just leaving.
What? Wait, am I Brock? Am I Brock?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are being This is why I've been doing the whole this because you are going so Brock.
Silver's Brock. That's how this is.
Oh
He's
my
been Brock this
God.
entire time.
Oh no.
It makes so much
So I
sense.
need a poisonous frog to pretty much actually to punch me, gives me poison and carries me off screen.
Yes.
Is there a class for that?
Carbuncle, poison him.
Well, there we go.
Alright. I've been thinking.
Good.
I've been thinking if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ragos Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, Infirmity is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania.
Oh, sorry. Indeed. And given that the Mistress Ward has told us, I would rather she did not remain here.
Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. For now, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Manu, would you mind going on ahead and telling Oria that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks.
I brought the carriage like you asked.
I'm just gonna... you do realize I'm just doing this little quest over here because there's the place. Wherever. Here. Thank you. Alright. Well, we're gonna teleport back, so. No. Using
Where we're going, we don't need no teleportation.
Yum.
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 Fine. Still charging.
You charge no matter what.
No, I'm charging more than now.
We breathe and you charge.
Oh, you have a problem
Hang
with
on.
the breathing tax.
Hang on.
Next thing you're going to say is you're going to argue that you can't even vote.
Sorry, I had to turn my fan on.
It is getting hot.
Yes, it is.
Americans always complaining.
Aren't you American? Or from America?
Shh. I think I just saw actually a Fiera that well, they were covered. Let's just go with that. I'm going the opposite direction.
I'm a Fennec.
One of
How
these
you
days
doing
I'll
up
get
there?
the flight.
How you doing? How you doing up there, Fennec? You can't fly in this area ever.
Doing great.
Alright. Where are you?
Ah, I see that Vieira you're talking about. They came over here.
Ah,
Yep, that's Emperor's New Robe.
Hi.
yeah. Hi. Was it me? Or was it someone else?
I think this was me.
No, I don't think that doesn't sound accurate.
I don't
Hey,
remember
fuck,
who.
take it.
Kenda, I'm gonna start have to writing these down for you, and
We only write down the important ones.
I'm just gonna.
Does somebody take her?
I'll just do it. 'Cause I
Alright.
think I'm sure. Do you require assistance?
Very
Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you?
Okay, I just want to warn you, I'm a Butterfingers.
They're all crisp and freshly laundried.
We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Alright, who knows a levitation spell?
Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble.
What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back is turned. Listen to Aurelia? Aurora, please, you need your rest.
I know. Oh, look over there!
Where?
It's off.
There. She always gets me with that, especially when we were kids.
Any news of Creel?
Well, you came
She'll
back
be
here at rush.
cross if you make her wait too long. As will I.
Ha! A chilling proposal indeed. I'll find her sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. You know what?
Face twitch.
You know what? I may have to make an apology video for that video I made of him now. He has one accomplishing goal. Being the better sibling.
Would you like to say that again?
What? I feel like an Alphino is... Yeah, an Alize has a thing to say to you.
Okay, rephrasement. Being the better sibling to the other sibling.
Would you like to rephrase that?
Rephrasement.
I'm just gonna speak. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, I miss that feeling.
Meanwhile, in the background, you can hear, "Get back here, O Silver! I'll show you where the sword belongs!"
No. But anyway, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting for me outside? I won't be a moment.
Don't worry, Delia's there. She'll surely get you done good.
Sister, please!
I'm just going to point to the thing I sent you, who would win the fight, Alphino Alize, and Alize's like across the board.
We'll win in a fight, Silver or Alize.
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 Oh my god.
Why do we have
Now
to
for
wait
the
way
hard
out
part.
here?
She has her reasons.
Also,
I
if you
believe
saw,
this is
there was a chocobo fist fighting a dummy.
Also, it is voice.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
you finally decided to get your new equipment in order. No, I just kind of
Sorry
do
to
that
catch you
on the
waiting.
fly.
Hey, is there
Well, what do you think?
is there dress from the
I know
trailer?
it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
So you're wearing your sister's arm.
It's not quite your style. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing.
I
But
can
mostly
hear
nice.
Silver go, "It's not your style." All of a sudden, the rapier comes flying in for the... hits Silver in the back of the head with the front side of it.
It suits
I mean,
you.
it suits you.
Anyway, the real
He's like, I
reason
mean, it
asked
suits
you
you.
here was to
It suits
sneak
you.
in a
Ah,
warm-up
my
before the
head.
final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Hi there, kitty. What do you want?
Meow. Way up there? You're crazy.
You mentioned the trailer.
I
You
know.
remember where they were fighting.
I know. I thought that was just actually pretty much just a cool little place you can get to once actually you're finished with StormBlood.
No, all cinematics
I
usually
think
you
pretty
do.
dangerous.
We'll be fine.
Do I have to?
You also aren't just using your hands anymore.
She's kind of. What do you got there?
That blade is getting too close. Please.
What do you got there? A knife? No!
A knife.
Wait, do I have to fight Alice?
And-
Alice. Please!
Well, yes, Silver, you have to fight Alize. You specifically.
You did this to yourself.
I did! Thank you for the slaps! Tamir, thank you.
That was comfort. That was actually
Oh,
comfort.
conceals you! Sorry!
That was me, like,
I love
hanging
this
on the
here.
back.
I dashed at her with, like, cards in my hand. Did I give her a paper cut?
Hang on. How did it look on your end? Because you're like almost 3 times smaller.
And it still looked really cool.
Okay.
Because they make Kenda jump up to her height.
Yeah. Yeah, it's it.
Remember,
I'm a
she was
Dragoon. I am a
She has
Dragoon.
She has jumps.
Yeah. Literally, the entire part of Dragoon is you can jump a million feet of the air.
Do not face Dragoons in basketball.
and she's going for the hoop across the field, and she makes it.
Never face off against Dragoon in a slam dunk contest.
They'll
Think
just-
of this Dragoon using super jump across the literally thin.
and they literally land back. They grab the ball and jump back.
Yes.
Oh my god. Anyways.
And this is why basketball was banned in Discard.
Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Benevi. You're the best kind of friends. Kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you.
So in our own logic, she's technically battled all 4 of us.
I meant
Well, 3, you kind of tripped and fell.
I legit. I imagine she did fight us one-on-one each. Just
I'm probably sitting on one of the fingers, just get ready to heal Silver as he trips.
I am gonna grab one of
Rescue
those
Silver.
Yeah. I am
Silver actually falls off and you have to rescue.
yeah, I'm just gonna get water real. I ran out.
And there's Mar there, he'll be fine.
I'm just gonna sit here and say nothing.
If he lands in the water, let's be honest.
Yes.
Because there's a...
Let's be honest about what?
There's
Why
a
do you have a sword? Liz, why do you have a sword? Dear God.
That's not a sword also. Apparently
No,
she's
it's
been playing a bit, she's been playing a bit too much Assassin's Creed.
I forget what they're called.
Qatar.
Qatar? Yeah, Qatar. Liz, that's a blade!
She has wrist blades.
And I think actually Tamira has finally actually cracked underneath the pressure.
When the monk pulls out wrist blades. Wait a minute, I thought you were all punches, not stabs.
We're not punch stab. At the end of the fight, there's a small cut on one of Bess's ears. Bess, I said I was sorry. God, I used a freaking training blade when I fought against you guys. Why did you bring a real weapon? I said I was sorry. I thought you were the one that's all murder and gun-ho and stuff. Even I have my limits!
Do you have limits, Tamir?
Look, this is what's supposed to be a whole cinematic thing.
And I am back. Who's here? Okay, we got a silver.
I am the great and powerful Oz.
I know the bun's here because I see them jumping around.
You said a knife.
Yeah, I don't think the bun is actually handling that very well.
Why did we trust her with a knife?
I don't know. Why do we trust any of us with actually weaponry? Why do you trust...
Mainly you.
Do you rather actually have me actually be this class?
If this was a fight to the death, why did you bring a knife?
To a gunfight?
I mean, to be fair, I brought a spear. You brought a sword.
I brought a training sword.
I brought bow and arrows.
I brought a spear that comes from Nidhogg himself.
No. I brought a flute.
Oh, you see, Lise brought a relic weapon, so I think we're kind of screwed.
Oh yeah, we're definitely screwed. Black soon I'll have an ultimate weapon, I'll be fine.
Oh,
Anyways,
God.
I'm upon the great Lucas Shores.
Hey, enough making fun of us pulling out a knife on us.
Nah.
You can't use that against anyone else.
Now that Alize settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while.
Ow!
What?
No. Ow!
How what?
What happened?
Oh, wait. Get there, Bun? Bun?
Bun?
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
I'm good now.
The bun died. Oh no.
1.exe has crashed. Please reboot.
Rick.
Bless you.
Frick.
Thank you, Kenda. Sorry, I had a few more, so I'm muting myself.
Okay.
Frick.
So if I start sniffling, sorry, allergies.
Allergies are a thing.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, funny enough, ever since I moved to my state, about almost over 10 years ago, I never had allergy. Never.
Really?
Even, okay.
You always have allergies, just they never flared up.
Oh no, here's the thing. For the longest time, my grandmother actually thought I have an allergic reaction to strawberries.
Strawberries?
Yeah, I can see that happening for most people. But here's the thing. I ate strawberries constantly when I was little. Like, pretty much almost every time it was strawberry season. We will get at least 10 baskets full of those, of the green baskets. Full of them. And they had, like, almost, like, 15, like, per basket. Like 15
Wow.
like strawberries. And
Wow.
I would eat them constantly. I don't know what made her think of this. I'm like, okay, I'll make a deal with you. And I was like almost like 13 or 14 when I said this. I'll make a deal with you. If I actually have an allergic reaction, I'll just swear off strawberries forever. So I took a bite of one, and we literally waited for about good solid 5 hours. Nothing. No swelling of the throat, no sniffling, no nothing. And this was back in my old state.
Wow.
I came to my new state where I'm currently living. I am sniffling. My eyes, every time I sneezed, after about 2 minutes, my eyes swelled shut. Yeah. So I'm like,
Alright. Well, yeah.
Right.
sorry, I didn't even go off actually pretty much a self-tangent.
Alright, Alpha now. Stop going off it. Oh, wait, wait for the button.
You're good.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. What was Lise wanting you for? Please save me from my crazed, deranged sister.
Well, why Elfino needs to be saving. It's Silver that she's after.
I keep telling her nice things, and she keeps actually pretty much threatening me with actually pretty much her rapier. I don't know where she found it. I hid it. Oh,
Freaking magic, you idiot!
It's magic.
it's magic. I don't have to explain it. A sparring match on Destroyer's very palm. I would like to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are.
Take care, you two. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
And you better not raise from that bed until you get
Rise.
You have a rise. Ugh. I am pretty much actually screwing up everything. Kenda, do not say a word.
Word.
I hate you. From that bed until you are given the express permission to do so. Urianger will pay you a visit very soon. Or a visit soon. And he is already worried enough as is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Benui. As I disappear.
Into the void! 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 Oh, hey guys, look! Free teleportation.
I tried to get away as far as I can, but I couldn't do it.
You didn't even try.
Frank.
Life has many doors, yes?
Hello, Ed Boys. Man, couch potato Ed Boys. A three-headed wolf. Yawn. I do like that episode.
I hope they bring it back.
I hope they don't. Okay. They can bring back many other good shows. Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo. Leave Ed and
They
Eddie.
cannot bring back Giant Brother, though.
They could.
They cannot bring that back.
Yes, they could.
No, they can't.
Yes, they could.
Well, you see, Silver, the voice actor for Eddie, said that he would try to bring everybody, the original VAs, back if they were going to restart it.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, that makes total sense.
yeah, but how old as some of them are though?
I mean, Eddie was a full-grown adult when he was the voice actor for...
Hmm.
So, okay.
Yeah, we're just taking care of quests real quick.
I didn't have a
Here.
quest back there.
Yeah, because I grabbed it
Oh.
earlier. There we go. Alright. Anyways. Contra Road.
Wait.
Take
Wait,
my
wait,
home.
wait.
To
Wait.
At
Okay.
the law.
I mean, even then, they could do a continuation of the scene.
Continuation of what? The closing was perfect.
I think
It was
we can't
not
get out with
per.
them.
It
closing
was
not
perfect. Okay, maybe it wasn't actually like S tier perfect, but it was still perfect.
I would like to get that in a quote, please.
Okay.
So it doesn't make any sense at all.
I feel like the term perfect has been completely.
There has been many. Okay.
The definition of that word is being a little abused there and a little stretched.
No. Okay.
When
I say perfect,
when you have to preface how good a perfect is.
Yeah, it's still actually pretty much unanswered many questions like where's Rolf's actual country from? Because I really doubt actually pretty much if anything he's like close to any foreign country that we know today. We still never got a name for it. Why? Okay, and why Johnny doesn't have any like relations actually to like why is his best friend Flake?
Do you really want to know?
Can it be said on stream?
I'm just
I
having
can
fun
say
listening
anything
to
on stream at least once.
I mean,
I'm just having fun listening to this.
Johnny's just a special boy. Let's just leave it like that.
Yes, I know that.
See, I have like I have no horses in this race.
Me neither.
Okay, I'm not saying actually pretty much the film ended on a perfect note, but it ended on a good note.
See, now it went from perfect to good.
Okay, a good perfect note.
And now it's a good perfect.
There are. You are once again stretching the word perfect by adding a preface to it.
This people is how we start. This is how Benui split up by Ed and Eddie argument.
I am not even going on Ed and Eddie argument. Again, I have no horse in that argument.
Me neither.
I have a grammar argument here.
I'm just saying.
Slit face facts has been my thing since the beginning.
How they end the show was just good as it was. Okay.
I'm just gonna speak to Pippin. It is not voice. Turn off your auto advance.
Never. Your return. How fares your sister? Oh shoot.
All right, let's.
Okay. I'm good. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino?
Her rapier remains undulled. Undulled. For better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence?
I am proud to say that Castrum Abanya is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody.
Trial? It has to be her.
I mean, 50-50. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogger's Beacon.
You see, now that's running.
Sorry to keep you, Aiden.
Nice dress there. You sure that's good to fight in?
Absolutely.
Ah, an Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, fitting, I might add.
I don't know.
Oh,
All I know in silver is becoming one.
Meh. I want to do something for you and for myself.
Wait, what did you say, Vest? Would you like to say something to my face, Vest? Seriously.
Little baby man.
Oh, there are so many things I could say to your face. Wait, is the silver or alpha no I'm speaking
Alpha
to?
no.
There are so many things I could. 1 second. Crouch down low. There are so many things I could say to your face. At that.
He's dead.
That's it. We won.
Yeah, yep, it's over.
Hi.
He's dead. He's fucking dead. This is the third laughing fit we've had tonight.
Second.
No, it's the third. I'm 90% sure this is the
No,
third
this is the
laughing.
second.
It's the third. No, it's the third.
What was the second one then?
I don't remember, but I know they were a while ago.
Oh, we had one at the very start.
I have tears.
And then we had a second one not too long after.
This is it. The last push. Here we come, Cryle. Well, that's a good sound.
Well, we got a gate open. We must enter.
The looks.
Wait. Where's Vest? She ran right in.
Oh God, she just ran in. She just ran in.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my
Well,
ears
Megan's
as we
meant
left
to be American.
Castromabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come
Also,
from
its
all
voice.
across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
I think a storm is brewing outside my house.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
So I have a question.
Yes.
We're attacking at one front, and they said there's 2 entrances.
Also, Sir Hamrick.
Yes? What do you need, Kenda?
Hamrick.
What is it? It's rather humid here, isn't it? Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know I would not miss this for the world, my friends. Oh my god, why'd you just kick Garlean butt? Oh my... Of course I'm going to be taking front row seats to that.
Fact is, somehow, despite it being over a year, I still remember him being up there somehow. I remember nothing else. Just him being up there.
Most of the Alamegans in the residential district are non. So I doubt we'll have actually deal with many Imperial sympathizers. That was Nagos.
Yeah, I figured after a second.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
The stage is set. The players are assembled. Erosia has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if we were with us here today?
Alright.
Very nice.
I am so close to actually level
Rank has
72.
increased.
I didn't see what I was checking. Frick. I guess I'm not getting a hat.
Standing with the Order of Twin Adder is now honored.
Yep. Oh, it's not voice. It's not voice.
Triple spinning edge.
Oh my god.
For all of our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, and we found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? Shall I spell you the particulars with my infiltration? Or simple state that I have actually seen her with my own eye? I know it's his eye, but he has a blindfold. He has a eye patch on.
I see that.
I thought I had my own little flair to that. She's being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Redgar. Within the Imperials have actually constructed a research facility. A research facility? What matter of the research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with powers to manipulate ether, in a pursuit of which a goal their scientists have. I am sorry to report perform many questionable experiments, especially on this other person that was a very odd particular Viera, on living subjects. What?
Calm down, Avino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us another reason to do it faster.
I enter and exit the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. But that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying, to a direct assault is rather sustainable main gates will be ill-advised. I think it will be actually know someone who can help. God Lord, I am speaking for 3 people. Help me.
Yes you are. There's no helping you.
I know there isn't. Who's ever coming in next to see better be someone else. I swear. If it's ever one of my characters, I'm going to scream.
My lovely Scion man is not here. He's off doing library work.
One of my men, he had an idea how to get into the city. Actually, it might actually be the best if they let him explain himself. Please not let that character I have to say.
Nope.
Please someone else take him.
I already have one in the scene.
Well, I mean, there's only one person who played this character before.
Please tell me no.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! My heart just skipped a beat, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's I did him.
Okay.
Because I made the whole. I think I made a few too many jokes with. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it.
Oh God. Am I right? Oh, okay.
Wait, was this the soldier that we helped?
Whiskart's the name. I was raised in the peaks, and my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan court by way of Loch Seld.
What? How?
It was a story me mum told us, but which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, you see. How they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt.
They were drawing salt water from the lochs? Which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something.
Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going out for a swim. The wells has been closed, see? Apparently, Theodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a lock gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. And he ended up working at the Sultry.
In short, we need your grandfather's key. Assuming he still has it.
I'm certain he does. I can take you to him. It'll be dangerous.
Don't you worry about it. We're used to dangerous. I carry a knife.
I carry a knife now.
Now go
Do
and
you have to bring that up every single time?
now go and Iron Vault will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go. Oh, and get that key.
Thank goodness that Alphino doesn't bring a knife with him.
Hey, I just bought
That kid would stab himself somehow.
Hey, guess what, everyone? I just bought a dagger.
Why do you have a knife? No!
I think he has the better knife of a special his carbuncle. That thing could cut. He could cut. He could chew. He could set stuff on fire.
Listen, I don't trust that kid with a book, let alone a knife.
No, I was just saying, as you pretty much, if we actually pretty much shot as you pretty much actually over the ridge, it would be kind of cool.
Well, it's about that time.
I'm just waiting for the finish cutscene before I do it.
So where do you thought to eat? I thought actually pretty much.
All right, let's go. Let's not waste any more time, then, shall we?
My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well...
And we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, right, Benny? I mean,
No.
you may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or less. Key to victory.
Alright, we'll split up, kill as many as we can, then I'll converge back on the key.
Alright. Rule is just follow the NPCs with this one. If I remember correct.
Ooh,
And
a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh no, the bun's getting
Oh,
distracted.
shoot, I got lost.
Bun, where'd you go?
And take a look at Alphinode's special
Why are
carbuncle.
we just... Okay, so... Light?
Yes.
Alphino doesn't have a carbuncle on my side.
He
Oh,
has
there
it
it
on
is.
mine.
There it is.
It's like I definitely saw the carbuncle on my end.
I was looking for it. It seems to just decide...
I don't exist.
Yeah.
Well, you see, it had to be made its own entity because it actually still has attack actions.
Is there a reason we're just killing off the wildlife? We could have easily avoided all that. Like, by God, I get being murder happy, but still.
See, that's the easy option. I love murder.
We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone?
Alright, time to split up and search for clues, gang.
Well, there's a plain pot.
An aged barrel.
An old clock tower.
Filled with salt from the lock. Someone was working on this about a week ago.
Appears to be undisturbed for a time. How do I get in there? Oh, I can just jump over it, okay. Oh, there's a doorway. I was like, how do I get in here? Oh, I jump over a wall. Oh, there's a doorway. Why do I feel like it's around the wall here? I feel like that's...
What is this? This is pretty
How
queer.
do you get? Oh, there's the doorway. Duh.
You probably went into the same building, Silver.
Probably the fallen missionary. Or mercenary?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one. Okay, yep, this is this plain pot I didn't search.
Whoops! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
What did you do?
Might have set off an alarm. There's a magic alarm that's actually.
Activate the obvious trap.
Give me a break, I'm an idiot.
I mean, I think you're probably meant to do that. Yeah, you're definitely. One of those is which one of which one of these was it an obvious trap?
Ready?
No. Definitely not a very obvious trap that triggered on purpose. Banui is incredibly violent. Let's be honest.
Away with you!
What are you talking about?
You telling me we're not incredibly violent?
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, everyone alive? Okay, why are you, some of you actually hurt? These things don't actually do damage.
Please, get that thing off your tail!
I'm just gonna provoke this because I don't trust any of you to do the actual tanking. Yeah, thanks, Brad.
There we go. Alright. Oh, and then of course this one random ass block is out here. Whee!
Okay.
Alright.
That was fun. Let's go ahead and pretty much read this tattered diary.
Wake up at the
Unfortunately, you
end.
do not get to discover the location past.
Alright.
That's convenient. Sound monastery, that's just some.
I think we need to actually search for more clues, everyone. Let's head to the
Rule
monastery.
is, I remember, just follow the line of enemies. Head south and follow the line of enemies.
Do we have to fight them?
No.
Good.
Just follow the line.
I'm gonna go this way. That's slightly detouring from them.
So it ends up having to fight all of them.
Oh dear Lord,
So
no.
it was like, I'm going to be as stealthy as possible. And then it turns into a Xenoblade fight. It's like, alright guys, let's be as silent as possible. I'm pretty sure you've seen that comic one where it's the alright, let's be as silent as possible.
Oh my
And
god,
then- and
that
then-
actually damn worked. I literally
And
thought they
then-
were gonna be that stupid.
They are that stupid.
Nope.
I just walked right back. On my
got
end, I just stood against the wall and it worked.
Yeah, same. I'm like, oh my god, they're smart.
No, they're not. I'm running right behind one of them.
You're running out right behind them. I'm pretty
Shit.
much. Come on, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. I'm literally watching you guys, and you're running straight towards him. And yep,
okay.
there we go. There we go. Yep, let's go ahead. Take care of this guy. Take care of him. Yes, thank you. Hi. No solicitor, please. No solicitor.
And the guy ran to a host.
All right, this way. With your tour group. With your tour group. Thank you.
Mer successful.
Dear Lord. Where do we have to go? Oh, you guys are following me? Why?
Yes.
All right, this way around the barracks. Around the barracks. Do not touch the pointy six, please. Do not touch the pointy. Alpha Note, I see you back there. Oh,
just standing here.
Man, slowly. We're going this way up the hill, people. Up the hill. Thancred. Do not try to charm it.
That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good.
Oh, dear God, Lord. What the hell am I staring at?
Did you see the giant monkey?
That's the monkey? Is it the
Yeah,
the Owlodon? The Owlodon?
It hasn't popped. The thing hasn't popped up for me yet. What the name of it is? No, it's.
I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way.
Oh no!
Oh, dear Lord!
Carbuncle, what are you doing? Carbuncle, what are you doing?
What am I staring at?
Carbuncle is aggroed.
You're probably looking at what I'm looking at.
Is it actually having two ropes to it and pretty much actually having it?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. What am I staring at, and why do I have to kill it?
Well, kill the things around it first when it becomes targetable.
You wanna know what's the worst thing about this?
What?
I have to wait for the AI to catch up so if they don't aggro everything.
Same!
I just kind of ran forward and yeah, aggroing.
I'm hugging a wall so that they hug the wall. They're not hugging the wall, they're just facing through the wall. They're not.
Alright. We won't get after that. Now let's find a man. Alright. Bang.
I'm gonna fight sprint. Do they sprint? No.
Well, that'll be competent. Hey, I'm done. It's not voice, so I am ready.
I am not.
I have to wait for your guys anyway, so.
Sure you do.
Oh dear, they aggroed the toad and the freaking...
You guys do horrible damage!
Well, if they did good damage, then we wouldn't be here.
Dear Lord! I never had to babysit so many people at one time. Oh wait, now I have to. I hope I never have to take all you guys off. Huh?
I barely had to do anything. What are you doing wrong?
I just damaged them. They were perfectly fine on my end.
I'm in cutscene. Ugh. Well, no, because
Yeah.
I know AI. Okay, I have seen Pikmin AI. I have played Pikmin AI. I have seen Animal Crossing AI. I have seen multiple AIs. And usually, there's always that one brain cell or code inside their brain that's saying, oh, look, giant tall thing. I'm going to throw dagger at it.
So that carbuncle was out for blood.
Yeah.
Like the
Right.
moment I start the health thing popped up for the shield generators, that carbuncle was booking it.
Carbuncle was out for fucking blood.
I'm like, wait, what is the carbuncle doing?
Told you the carbuncle's very thirsty.
It was literally out for blood.
The carbuncle ran in. It just ran in.
It's like I joke about Carbuncle needing blood to be summoned, but Jesus, it's taking a little too far.
No. The fuck?
Are you okay there?
One is never fine.
Am I ever?
I'll see you in 3 to 4 weeks. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm in cutscene.
We're waiting
Yeah,
on the
we're
medic.
waiting on Blight.
Oh, I didn't
We're
know. I
waiting
didn't.
on the healer who has no DPS.
Sorry, I forgot.
Remember, never trust Silver.
Exactly.
Ouch.
Just saying the truth.
Well, I guess it's time to actually go look through a website for Lucario.
Your website. I have no idea what that means either.
Oh, I'm trying to look for actually pretty much how to train a Lucario amiibo.
So, I don't know why. When I heal Weskar, 4,000 sometimes makes him go up 3%. Sometimes it goes up by 8%. I don't know if it's healing the right numbers. All right, I'm here.
Hi here, I've seen light.
All right, Silver, you die now.
Alright, go light.
It's not me.
Yeah, this is Tamir.
Oh, yeah, fun. Yeah, fun.
This is it. This is the monastery. We have to be around here somewhere. Wait, what? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson.
I already got 2 people.
Yep. Weskar, Baralkar. Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. So anyways, we need that key Mom was always talking to me about.
She told you about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Huh. Daft sods never quit. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling. Glad
You're
to see
cutting
you.
in and out.
You are.
Yeah, you are.
It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against it. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Also, the fact that he's like 5'11" and his grandson's 6 feet.
Yeah,
I will, I swear. Volgar is my witness. Alright, we got this. Time to murder.
When your grandson towers over.
You are cutting in and out.
You are, Fennec.
Hello?
Hi.
You're good? Hi.
When your grandson towers over you by like 5 inches. Maybe more. Actually, he looks like a good foot.
Yeah. Fight. Right. Lise. Ah, that's right. Afraid when he wasn't at the Solery. But we found him in the end. Now that we've got our key, it's time we find that underwater tunnel. And this will be our final quest for tonight. The Resonant. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. Good to see you have your priorities. Well, we'll need to dive in the lakes and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Benui and me. Yeah, thanks to the Cogent's blessing. But for the rest of you...
I will have that, something. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Which I don't know, it's not impressive, but still, it's good for me.
What are you talking about?
10 minutes is a long time.
Holding your breath straight for 10 minutes is actually really impressive.
I mean, I could do it too, then.
Here.
Listen, I don't have very much, actually, pretty much self-pit. I don't really have accomplishment for myself. I think it'll be best if we support Malnigo and Alivard's unit.
The average time someone can hold their breath is 30 to 90 seconds.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, you can't swim.
I'm aware of that, thank you. But is neither here or there. Nor, given that I like both a Kojin blessing, Banui, and Thingrid's particular natural lung capacity.
Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Banui, thank good and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in.
I literally thought you said Wesker.
Yeah, I did almost say Wesker. Alright. Taxi! Oh, I see why the button went out.
Oh,
you tried.
I got the corner of my eye.
I never saw it.
Neither did I.
I just saw you out here, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
the sun's out there for
it's
some reason.
I was trying to be quick. I was hoping you would be distracted for at least the 10 seconds required. Taxi, where did Banui go? I'm here.
Be wary, the toads are out to kill.
Are they?
Just because they're out to kill doesn't mean they're good at it.
At least it ain't the Resident Evil toads.
At least these toads don't seem to have don't have that tongue flap ability.
Jesus Christ.
That whole get over here.
Get over here.
Now, part of me wonders what's the purpose of a well if you have to boil the water in it anyways?
Yeah. That's the question. This looks like as good a place as any. Why is he here?
Ere you dive into the briny deep.
Why are you here?
Ariane, what are you doing here?
Master Alphino, I have cometh woo, with the vision of the future. Master
Ariane,
Alphino.
You're not proving that you aren't an Ascian, other than you betrayed them.
You know,
This is where I come to soak my feet. I'm on vacation.
I'm on vacation right now. You may think of me more of an ass. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go.
Yeah.
Master Alphino informed me of you. I hastened. When Mr. Salazar unfolded to me the tale, I was much intrigued by the apparent which Fordola.
You are cutting out on my end.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on.
Okay.
So, how's the weather over there, Kenda?
Give me a sec. Let me check outside. Dark.
Ah. How dark?
Night.
Yes.
Why, yes, it is dark.
You're good now.
I turned off crisp.
Oh.
When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her pre-natural prescience. 'Twas in hope. Yes?
This happened earlier today.
'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came.
Wait, isn't that Moon Breedus?
Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield.
Why are you trusting this with me?
It was Moonbreed's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return.
I think we should probably trust it to the major magic user of our group. Hence, it's Fennec. We will. For
Like,
you
don't
and
trust it with me?
You're gonna be up in her face. I think it's best Fennec.
How else am I supposed to stab her with it?
Oh my god. Right. I'm going in. Follow me.
I'm going on vacation for the next couple of moons.
Ryanje really is just the guy who just appears and disappears from the plot. Whee!
Oh.
Whee! I'm like 90% sure it's.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh wait, yeah, we can just use our we can use our mounts.
Wait
Here.
a second.
Yeah, guys,
Why are
we
we
can
all-
just use our mount.
Oh yeah, random mounts.
Hey, Lise, why are you now on your chocobo? Dear God, Solar does not gain better with higher concentration of salt. Oh God.
So where are you going? Are you underwater?
Yes.
Okay. You are at head the opposite direction of where the fuck you're going.
Okay. I hear a wall.
Okay. Silver,
Yes.
look at your map.
Yes.
Look where the quest marker is.
Yes.
Head towards the quest marker.
Let's go pick him up so that he's not.
The bond's already going to pick him up.
Yep.
Oh, I see the entrance now.
Oh my god.
No, that's the opposite where the
You
button
are
is.
going the opposite direction. Where are you?
Where
are you?
He went all the way to the bottom.
On my end, I don't see the bun anymore. I just see the water trails.
There you are. Okay,
And-
lead.
And they're not consistent water trails either. They're like beep, 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 beep. They're just flashing. I wish I could illustrate how funny it looks. But you just have to be where I'm at. There we go.
Following? I don't trust him.
Okay. East. Tunnel leads east. Think it's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting.
It's nice that our chocobos have the same blessing as well.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Wait. How did my Yol have the same blessing? Oh, dear God.
Midgar Summer can just breathe underwater. That's not unusual.
Why is this a thing?
Listen, I'm not.
I don't think we can get out through this.
Up we go! Oh,
Okay, everyone, it's a stealth mission.
What?
dun.
What type of thrill is this? I played Tears of the Kingdom. I know a thing or two about whales.
It seems like a sewer system you will find in EverQuest.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be completely stealthy.
Wait.
Alright, guys. Alright, everyone. We're gonna be stealthy. Alright, Haley's.
Hi, Lise!
Woo, that was fun.
There we go. Nobody. Know a thing.
Yes, a tremendously fun. Who needs actually a Beastman's blessing anyway?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like that you were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up the stairs, we'll make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west here.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, is it 6?
Yes.
We 6 are our own. Twas would be our best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folk.
Obviously, once our guests have arrived, we're free to head towards the research facility where prize being held. Held as loudly as we like. I do I sense there's something then? Since we've been here before, will you lead the way? You've been here before, will you lead the way? Silver?
Oh, sorry, I was still on lease. Oh, sorry, I skipped through Thancred's line by accident. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. Of course. Oh wait, of course. But I'll move quickly so see that you're not fall behind.
Nothing left to say? Let's get to it. Alright. Cool. Lise. All set, Benelli? So, the Renaissance.
Ah,
says
the
we can be.
Renaissance.
Do actually be silent.
What?
Just follow Thancred and you'll be fine.
It is a stealth mission after all.
So pulling out my flute would not be helpful?
No. They specifically added triggers where if you played your instrument during this.
I just saw some text I don't ever want to see again.
Wait, what?
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Get covered. Literally just listen to the NPCs and you'll be fine. And Thancred's a stealthy badass.
I did not notice that guy. Thank you, Thancred.
Also, note, he's using a rogue weapon and a gladiator weapon at the same time.
Huh, I didn't know multi-classing was in this game.
It was. There's a reason they removed it. Okay. Look for the lever or winch. Alright.
Here's a winch.
Found a winch.
Found the winch.
Where's the wrench?
It's
Oh,
gates.
there it is.
The gates have opened!
Hang on. Okay, yep,
Alright.
This thing needs some oil.
Charge!
Oh god, his Sadian Carbunk was charging in first.
Again, just follow the NPCs. You'll be fine.
I lost track of.
Just
Oh dear God! They just flew right over this.
Good to see I'm not the only one who saw Sniper.
they all
They
did.
all did it.
What the hell? Okay, everyone can jump that high. Okay, we're doing actually impossibles. Got it.
To be fair, you could jump on it.
Yeah.
Firstly, it's not that they jumped, it's that they ran over it. Like the Y-axis doesn't actually exist to them. Yeah. We could kill a lot of these guys pretty easily.
Hey, I'm not even blowing my big skills.
I'm just gonna kill the spellcaster. Okay, how about this one? No? How about this one? There we go. Well, you have to actually bring Reaper's Beats. Like, pretend to be... Look, I'm trying to say something insulting. I'm just really bad at it right now. But we can assure you that I am very good at this one. Sorry, Sylvan.
I'm butt of everybody's jokes lately.
Just know that I do it out loud.
Sure. And that's just it. Just Anne.
I am in cutscene.
They know we're coming.
Really? What gave you that respect?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in cutscene.
Time to stun lock.
Time for cutscene.
It is not voice.
Wow, that's interesting.
There it goes.
Goodness, are you going to show off that you have freaking future sight again?
Oh, I was
was
gonna
I-
say now for the Sharingan. I see it now.
Was I for Jola?
I don't even think she had a voice.
No, I
She
know.
did.
Oh no,
She did.
No, she was voiced last time. I don't think actually no one voiced her.
I'm pretty sure I did voice.
It
for
was
Jola.
Kinda.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we all good?
Yep.
Yep.
I reckon you lots would come. I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
Oh, you think you're a threat?
Eat their siphon so we can Fordola defeat her in battle.
Alright. Time to take care of you as we... Oh my goodness, she is just a Telethia.
Oh my god. But yeah, you have to use the ether siphon to hit her.
I can read your every move.
That'd be nice if they actually gave me...
Oh, if you try and hit her, she just flat out, Okay, can I use it now? Oh, no. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, just use it once you get your action. Once you get the action, you use it.
Frick!
Yeah, if you try and hit her before...
Screw it.
Oh, she can. Okay.
Just gonna kind of make her less of a threat. And...
Out of my
help the AI?
It's on me.
Oh shit.
Look, if you're gonna try to bring up like old moves, know that
Okay. Oh god, that is.
Let's did it better. Huh?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what you're thinking of.
The man we know well for their impossibly long speeches.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. I think I was trying to think of his first name. Alright.
I'll cut
We
you
can
to
focus on me
pieces!
now. Wait, you have miasma!
I noticed that. She's trying to hit you, damn bitch. Oh, I hate to tell you this, but you've already used Plan B. Oh shit.
As long as I stay right here. Oh.
Okay, gotta get back to
Okay, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would. I'm just gonna... There we go.
Okay. Siphon, use it. Okay, use my siphon.
Okay. Okay, I am getting way too close. I am being a little bit too risky.
And you put these. Good thing these no melee everything.
Yeah. Using it. I mean, I already used it. She's on the ground. You might have noticed that.
Also, his voice can get out. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I screwed up a little. I survived.
Let's finish this!
If only you knew the power!
Oh, thank God! Oh, that was brutal.
Police just ripped their heart out.
At least he didn't stab her.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
I have a name out
Now, my friend!
So I may have forgot an auto for
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Then Alphino just stands there, not knowing what to do.
Yep. Alright. Alphino?
What a relief. We have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not save her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lisa's, Urianger, and of course you, Benui. But yes, there is much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Floradora's ominous words for one.
That is where we are ending tonight. Yeah. As for... yeah, that is the end for night. And for me, for my stream stuff, tomorrow we're doing EX6 with Cozy, and then we're going to be doing P9S Prog for... and yes, I know it sounds like a particular word I'm not going to say. We're going to do P9S on Saturday, and then on Tuesday, we're going to be doing... we're going to be finishing StormBlood with Benui. Actually, I'm going to say this. We have so little left that
It's going to be a lot of cutscenes next episode.
Yeah, but we have so little left. We could probably start the StormBlood raids if we, depending on what time we finish. So yeah, yeah, that's it for me.
Finnick?
Pass.
Tamir?
Yeah.
Spin.
Of any case, I shall see you actually all on June 5th at 8 p.m. Monday for some Splatoon 3. We're gonna check out the new Sizzle season I have been long awaited for and pretty much see what changes have been made. And also, remember to stay unique. See ya!